Hello, y'all. I'm, just posting on Tumblr, actually. It automatically posts on Twitter, but not on Tumblr. So I'm just writing out the tags for it. Okay, now I'm done being all poetic. Can't hear it, can you? I don't think so. No, you can't. We're about to play some Mass Effect, y'all. This music is vibing, by the way. I kind of like it. You know what? I'm gonna like it. Sorry. I'm making all the loud noises. This is a pretty good... How many... Where is this song? No, don't go away. The song's leaving us. I'll never find it. Found it. 218. Okay. I think I found my favorite second one. It's a dog. It's a corgi getting his teeth brushed. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it, am I right? So last we left off, I don't actually remember. And the unfortunate thing is, it won't tell us what we last did. Maybe it will. Yeah, I can't do that one. Mechanic is going to have to find a combustion manifold himself as none were found. Okay, well, at least it knows that I can't do it. We were at Tuchanka. It was found, although mentally unstable due to drugs and torture, he was convinced to return to Clan or not. Tell Chief Scout. Oh. Well, we left. I suppose there's no harm in going back, huh? Also, okay. So last night, I watched The Last of Us episode 1 and 2. Whoa. Again. I've watched it a few times now. It's really good. I can't wait. Oh, I stuck that, in the wrong thing. Okay. My controller will work eventually here, but it is so good. I hope there's no hate towards any of the cast members. I have a feeling there usually is. I don't know why. It feels so negative lately in the community, and I don't like it. We're going through tough enough times. We don't need to harp on whether an actor looks like the character. What matters is the heart and soul of the character being made. Okay, there we go. That's better. I think that's what matters. If they can embody the character that we all know and love so much, that's what matters. If they can deliver those lines to the best of their delivery and make it feel real and genuine, the characters we fell in love with, that is who they are. That when you make a video game, you can make them be who you want them to be. It doesn't do that the TV thing where they adapt a video game. And it's like they basically got sneezed on by the characters, and then that's how much of the character they have. Uncharted is a little bit like that, unfortunately, and I kind of knew that going in. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to get my controller connected, but this cord is being oddly picky. And I unfortunately knew that going in because I don't think anyone from the game development team had anything to do with that game. Or I mean the movie, unfortunately. So, you know, you kind of go in thinking like, okay, it's gonna get, what do you call it, like Hollywood-ified. Whatever. There's neither here nor there. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is that there was a lot of love put into the show. And I don't think we should focus so much on if someone looks. There's only 2. Okay. I think that's a new one. Can't really tell. Wish I knew. Let's bring Grant. Why not? Yeah, I think there's more things to focus on when a show is being made live like that, or a game, I mean, than just how they look. That's my point of view. But not only did I watch that last night again, but I also finished Dickinson, and it was kind of sad. Actually, I finished it this morning because I fell asleep during the last episode, so I didn't know I finished it. No, I didn't. I don't know if I finished. I fell asleep at some point last night, and that show is so heckin' good. Like, it is genuinely good. Sure, we'll give you a boost to armor, dude. We're only going to talk to the chief. But yeah, Dickinson, you can tell that show was written solidly from seasons 1 to 3. Like, it was planned that way. It didn't feel like it. Well, I mean, I want more. Don't get me wrong, I want more. I want there to always be more. I'm trying to get this to work. It's just so difficult. Thank you. But it's okay to me also that it's over because it was planned that way. It wasn't like it was canceled. It's not like faking it, where that ended a little loosely, a little weirdly, because they kind of had to try and make the best of an ending as they could with the amount of time that they had. Oh man, you good friend, man. You're a good friend, little Volek. I don't even know what they're called anymore. Reeve, I have something to talk to you about when I can talk to you. This dang cord, man. This dilly dang cord is gonna be the dilly dang death of me. Oh my god. Ah, my god. Finally.
Yes, Shepard. Speak up so I can get back to business. What do you want?
I thought I had to talk to him about something.
Are in your clan? The bulk of our forces are in the main settlement. And the fiend. Thanks for the goodbye.
I thought you said I had to do something. They're not. Talk to the chief scout. Oh, chief scout. He's the scout chief. Got it. Oopsie. I got confused. I believe he's here. There you go.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Huh. Thought you cared a little bit more. Is the language you hear in the background their actual language? That says it's connected. I don't know why it's not. There you go.
Talk to you later.
The pits have been a bloodbath.
Being extra sensitive today. The controller, why you do this to me? I don't think there's anything else. If there is, I'm okay with it. I've even been saving my money, but not like scanning every planet. Why am I so low on stuff? Yeah, show those Turians who's boss. Okay, well, whatever. Big chump. You think you are cool? You think you could take on the universe by yourself? I don't think so. All right. Anyway, Dickinson is inspirational, funny, modernized, and just a little gay. I recommend watching it if you haven't yet. It's good, but mostly inspirational. Like, as jokey as it is, like, it's kind of cool. The quotes can, I mean, they feel right in the moment, but when I tried reading the quotes by myself, I definitely had to really think about what they were trying to say. I think it's different also if you were to read her handwriting versus it in the form of a text. Does that make sense? I feel like it loses a little bit of its essence when it's transformed into text form, like a PDF or a document page. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, you know? But maybe that's just me. I wanted to read it like an authentic version of her poems. But the ones I've read, well, they didn't really make sense to me. I'm really scared to do this one, so I think we should do it now. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm really nervous to do the tally one. I know this is not going to be good. Not like it's not going to be a good quest. It's going to be a very well written and good quest. But I'm worried about the consequences. I might just save and we'll see what we do. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. The Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Look, I know we're doing a Renegade only run, right? But we can still Renegade only in so many different ways that it gets a little complicated. Tally has some leveling up to do. Okay. Get up.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tally, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
How are we gonna play this? I rightly don't know. Oh, they wrote on the ship. Their writing is really pretty. Don't know what it means, but I really like it. Oh, we're so far away from our ship.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Admiral Ron. Admiral Ron.
Charging Talizora with such a thing.
We're right behind you. You know we can hear you, right? I'm just gonna say that right now. We can hear you. You didn't whisper so quietly.
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Guess they're not done. I guess they're done talking. Ah, here we are. Seriously gonna save. Like 1,000 times.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
What? Why does her name matter?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
How dare they?
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started.
Yep.
Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Sure would. There we go. This is a terrible idea. I agree.
I'm a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You
It's a fart.
underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Why do I want to kick her out so bad? I mean, she sounds a little uncertain that she sent the Geth parts not fully checked out. But then she did change her mind and say no, she would have double checked. So I don't know. That's the only part she sounded iffy on, but she's never sent a real Geth back. I have to wear my helmet around them, I suppose. Man, you think...
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are
Oh, wait.
the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Haha. You screwed yourself.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
No. Of course I will. Tally's my favorite girl ever. Oh, look at her record. I guess I could. Oh no. Oh no, controller. Now is the time. Shepard's really deep in thought. Really got to think about his answer. Look at her record.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet.
Chloe?
Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, The Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
She didn't know, dude. Pinning this on her is not appropriate. The way you're doing it. You've got a lot of nerve.
I thought Boreans valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tally in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tally should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth?
Tell him, Tally.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
If it proves her loyalty.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
You won't die, don't worry. If Shepard's good at one thing, it's killing things. Friends and enemies. Okay? So when it comes to helping you survive through this, you'll be fine.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Can't you scan it, Edie?
Loyalty.
I should have eavesdropped, but it's fine.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Can you help somehow? I don't think it would hurt to say that.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Dark energy.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
There you go. Your health.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
I
Zora
did.
and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I guess you're not someone I can talk to.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
I love that voice actor. She voices so many cool characters.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You think Rael was right?
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Literally.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
You know, they didn't have to put RGB lights in the helmet. But they decided to, so that's fun.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You study AI.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I have a feeling her actions are gonna get real bad. I can work a crowd, you say? He's not gonna be so happy to us because we gave him to Cerberus.
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard? Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Damn it.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
No, not me, but...
Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
It was medical treatment, Tali. We kept him lucid to get information.
People don't end up screaming and insane because of medical treatments.
He was our only information source. We saved his life, Tali. We didn't have time to be gentle.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Poor Vitor. God damn it. Miranda, how do you stand for that and think that it's okay to... His Omni tool would have been fine. I know I'm doing a Renegade only run, but we did not need to not properly take care of him for answers. How is that much different from torture? It's an absence of proper care. That in itself is not exactly morally sound, anyway.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Yeah, I see her point.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I
Aww.
was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Henshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
It's interesting.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
That's a good point.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Is this grass? It is grass. Well, that's kind of neat.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Admiral Geralt?
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I don't apologize for nothing.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. Put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
I hope you're right about that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds pretty badass, honestly.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
That's fair.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I like him. They're just chilling. Admiral Chorus.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
I'm gonna ask you about your name.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
In a second.
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Wouldn't you notice if Geth were coming on the ship? I guess it's a big colony, but still.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. Citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Good for you.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tally's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Mm-hmm.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay, Quib. Is this not where we go? Oh, it is. It's just like a ramp. Okay. Don't we pass some people here? I guess not. Oh.
Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
It was. Indeed, again, we can hear you when we walk by as you whisper to each other.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kira Selai.
Okay. Time to get down to business. Uh-oh. There we go. It's all dusty here.
Eyes up front.
Okay, good job, guys. Totally, it was all you. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Damn, do you just instantly kill that one? They're just gonna keep going. Gotcha. Is that all of them? What is over here? Quarry and log. Okay.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. There you go. Come on, controller. There you go. No. Come on. You're so close. Don't even do this to me. Please, no. 1,800 credits. 1,500 credits. I wish money fell from the sky this much in real life. That would be so nice. I think the Quarians are so cool. It sucks, but I just think their story is interesting. And they seem like a very cool people. I like the culture that they've built around themselves. I want in this room. Repair drone. Talk to Tally. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. No, no. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I got too excited. Okay, it's got green. It's white on the top. Oh, and orange, I mean. Not green. This one, and then purple on the bottom. Purple on the bottom. This one. Very nice. It's very nice. Tally, talk to me.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
Yeah.
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Huh.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
Okay, but that's a
reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you fit a drone of that size in a pocket, though? Like, there's some things that you can't put in pocket. I guess there's some hard drives you could, though. But still.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, I don't know which is worse either, Tal. I really don't. There's two ways we could go.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Does that answer your question, Tally? Does that answer your question a little bit? What is this monitor? Okay, purple. This one. And then it's like orange, you know, like V shape in a way, like this one. And then it's green doing kind of a staircase thing at the top. This one. That's the way I remember it.
This should come in handy.
Geth shield strength. Well, that just kind of gives away something, doesn't it?
Incoming.
It can't be just one. Is it just one? That seems silly. 1,800 credits. 2,100. Just leaving credits on laptops. Not very smart of you guys. Didn't you have bank pins in the future? Or am I just that good of a hacker? Damn it. That makes me so sad. C, pyramid, space, battery, battery, pyramid, C. 4,200 credits. That's what I like to hit.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, fine, we'll heal. I mean, Tally's doing okay. For some reason, you're struggling. I am also struggling.
Enemy down.
Oh, you were there the whole time.
Enemy. We've got close target.
Does hacking actually help us now? They're shooting each other. It's kind of fun to see. I thought you hacked them. Hack them again.
One left.
Okay, well, you did not hack, but it's fine. Is that all of them? Okay, well, we hacked them for a bit. Good job, Tally. I don't know why how hacking works in the first game. It's still glowing. I don't trust it when his head is still glowing like that. Refined palladium. Palladium? It's a window. Nope. Just cargo. What? What? Just a medkit. Okay. Bye-bye. No one in this room. They came from this room. 2. Did they not? That's it. Ow. Pyramid, battery. Okay, battery, pyramid, space. I don't really know what to call that. C, space, pyramid.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Huh.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
What do you think of this? Oh, were you aware of this?
Did you know what kind of tests?
Alright, ask that.
Father, I suspected he might be testing weapons.
What do you think of this?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient.
Huh.
You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tally. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Why were my Renegade options nice, though? That was nice, though. Like, I prefer to be nice to Tally if I can. She's my favorite. One of my favorites, but I'm surprised that was nice Renegade options. I didn't think this game had it in it. Well, let's see here. Hack something. I will take away something. Can you do something, guys? We're running out of everything. Can you hack something?
Now we go.
Hack one of them, Tally. Nice. See, we have a friend now. Damn it. Hack this one now. So then they're distracted.
Target. Enemy down.
Nice, Tally. I think he had a lot of health left. Okay. Well, there's definitely a lot of Geth on this ship right now. Oh, there's a Quarian log.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Oh, boy. I was trying to avoid the body so we could go check out the side room.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
I'm sorry I couldn't do the Paragon thing.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
It's not all he gave you.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
The Geth cut him off. Are we being sarcastic? Because I don't think now's the time, Shep. I know I'm gonna click it, but I don't think now's the time.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Oh, okay. That was nice. Nicer than I thought.
I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
How is he gonna do that? Was he going to say something else? I don't know. Honestly, I actually forget how it ended. C. Pyramid, plus sign, battery, plus sign, battery. I keep getting power cells, but like, I actually don't need it, but it's okay. C, battery, plus sign, battery, plus sign, pyramid, C. But that one didn't have a lot going for it. I thought it was based on timing that you got more, but maybe they changed it? Ugh. Ooh, I got a model flotilla thing. The big boy needs to lose his stuff. Oh, did you hack him? Nope, you didn't. That's good to know now. Thank you for letting me know, Tally. But I think I saw him do it this time, but normally I don't, so, you know. Oh. Big boy decided to play dirty. Ha 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 ha. But you don't know me. They won't let me. I wanted to smack him. Wait, where's there another one? There isn't another one. Okay. We got the model ship. We always have to get collections for our model ships. Oh, it makes kind of a fun noise. I mean, it sounds sad when it goes away, but otherwise it makes fun noise. Let me save the game. We know what's gonna happen after this. Is it gonna let me look around? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I saved before the fight.
Console is linked to the main hub from the dimension. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Are you okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tally Zora could send back more working material.
That sounded bad.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Woof. Shepard, that's a little blunt.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
No, I understand, Tally. Don't cry, Tally. No, it's okay. Oh, maybe. I can't guarantee that.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Damn it, I don't get to save before the trial. I mean, I did, but it'd be before a fight. I do get to save. Oh, no, you don't, game. Yes, we are saving.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
She's right behind you.
The hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
It has only been a few hours.
Right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I called for an immediate vote.
They're being complete dicks right now. At least Chorus is. He may say he's a nice guy and doesn't have any hate towards her, but why is he so against this right now?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Storming through.
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I'm gonna do the Renegade way.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth that forced all the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
I don't think that's a good idea,
We'll
but...
drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
Okay, we didn't have to do anything bad to do that.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I didn't do this for real.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Let's go home. Stop flirting with me.
Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
This might be useful. Let's talk to people. At least the people we care about, like this one.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Oof, he didn't care about Tali, yes. Well, it's Renegade. Let's always pick left.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Not ending the mission yet. I forgot that we actually have people we can talk to.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
I feel like it's a little broken, but okay.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. We'll have that on our side.
Yeah, we are. We're very good at killing
Since
things.
I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Why did that sound sarcastic?
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
It was a good start. Do you know how many I killed?
Congratulations, Tali. Your father would be proud.
Oh, that's so sad.
Exile Tali Zora.
Did you? There's a lot of doubt on this ship.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
It's Tali's call, but it's Renegade me.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice.
No.
Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
That's making me sad every time they say that. Oh, you are the dickish person.
Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Raelzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's triumph.
Exactly.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
They aren't capable, I don't think, of taking back their own homeworld alone, anyway. I think with a united stand with other species, they could easily do it. Easier do it. More easily do it. That doesn't matter.
Maybe we can retake the homeworld in my lifetime.
But because of what I said, I think they're gonna go to war.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was...
Right, is it the pink armor that gives it away?
I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have
He
a
looks
place
like a
to run.
gosh darn Power Ranger.
Come home. Good luck out there.
Thanks. We can leave now. We will leave. Talizora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Yeah, see, we didn't have to give the evidence. I know that's a Renegade thing to do, but it was more Renegade to yell at the Admiralty board. I'm okay with these choices. I know that means she's going to probably live. The only thing I haven't done is upgrade the ship. But is that really a Renegade decision to not upgrade the ship so that people die? We're gonna do it, I guess, because I kind of want to know what it looks like when you don't upgrade the ship all the way.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But I have fish to feed. From Erdnot Darg, dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go in a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Let's go feed those fishies. Ooh, and talk to Tali. It's time to talk to Tali. And feed my fishies before they die. Feed them, feed them, feed them. Oh, also I got more of these. Oh, we've got a Reaper. That thing is freaking huge. Is that the flotilla? Just on the table right there? That's so cool. It's time to go. We're gonna go talk to Tali. And then we're gonna do Jack or Jacob's missions. Which one sounds more fun? I don't like doing Jacob's. I don't know why. I just don't like it as much. And I'm gonna keep spinning, spinning, and spinning. Okay. Tally. Actually, we should talk to Grunt too. Been a bit since we've talked to him. Hey, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart?
Ugh.
Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Okay, thanks. Alright, Tally.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Miranda?
Oh my god.
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Gross.
Such a dog.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits.
I guess so.
Part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
You'd be a good candidate.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I went the long way. Don't know why. Don't know why I did that. But, you know, maybe I like to go for a little walk, a little stroll. Zaid, what is going on with you, my friend?
Back for more.
I'm very close to you. Oh, you're close to me. Were you gonna kiss?
What's his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. You're more than
I'm trying to elbow him in the face.
Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So, unless they're really good friends. Men are weird. But okay. Let us continue. And we're gonna go... Ooh, we haven't talked to Morden since we've done his quest in a while. We should talk to him. He might say something of interest, actually. He might not, because he does with Garrus, but I don't know. If you try to romance Miranda, if he'll say anything, I'm not sure. He might, but I can't guarantee he will.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations.
Ah.
Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now?
Sad.
No culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
No, that's good to know.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Here we go.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you sang?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was beautiful, Martin. That was honestly very beautiful. I appreciate that. If you don't say anything right away, it's great.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming compensating.
That's great.
Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
But you re-sterilized them.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You got it, dude. The only other person I could talk to is Morinth, but we're not going to do that. And I think we've exhausted all conversations with Garrus. So now, honestly, I don't want to do Jacob, so we're going to do it because I'm going to save best for last. Jax. Jacob 22175 Aya.
I have detected an anomaly.
I've detected an anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100. Something on our sensors.
I want to keep scanning while we're here. What is this? I am the daughter of a scientist Solarian. Great. It's freaking great. You know, if I ever became famous or like a singer or something, I would take a work in voice acting at least once. Like most of our favorite shows when we were kids has people in it that are famous. I think it's a fun thing to do. This looks like Earth, by the way. It's not, but it looks like Earth. Whoa, so much palladium. It's not even funny. All the palladium.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Would you check that out? All the platinum you could ever need, and that's exactly what we need if we want to get some upgrades. Whoa! Big jump. Let's get both.
Probe away.
Probe away? You don't have to tell me twice, Edie. Nothing like adventuring around the planets, you see?
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Would you say... I am genuinely curious in everyone's thoughts. Do they prefer the Mako exploring? Or do they prefer the probing?
Launching probe.
Because, I mean, at least while streaming,
Probe launched.
you can't do anything while you're doing either or, really. To pass the time, give me all that platinum, baby. I need it. But, you know, on your own time, which do you prefer? I think I prefer... You know, it was cool at first. The Mako was fine the first time. Doing all of that jazz, you know? But I think I prefer the probing. It may not seem very interesting, but it's also kind of satisfying. Controller vibrates a lot when you're looking for things. It seems like a weird addition to add while doing this. I guess it's so you know how close you are to something. Kind of a neat tell. Yes, platinum. Please give it to me. Okay, now avoid the Thanix cannon. We're not doing that. I want to know what happens if you don't fully upgrade the ship, okay? I want us to suffer. I don't want us to suffer. That sounded sad. But I do want to see what happens. It's going to be sad. Something bad's going to happen. Loyalty mission or not. Depending on who's with us as well. So who do I want to bring to the second game? I was going to bring Miranda and Jack. Who do I want to bring to the third game? That's what I mean. This is... so many choices, really. Let's bring Miranda. I have not given him any attention in a very long time. Affects all nearby targets, suspending entire groups in the air. Let's do that for him. Because I'm not going to play with him much. That sounded really bad. But I'm not. Your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries, allowing you to spread pain and panic in very little crossfire. An explosive charge spreads the ammunition's payload on impact and potentially igniting the target and all nearby enemies. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Are we playing Assassin's Creed all of a sudden? There's gosh darn palm trees here. Kind of deserty. This music though. Ah, the double planets in the distance. As usual. Most places seem to have a double planet.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Is that on autopilot? What is There's even a sun. We have to look around. It's very pretty here. Is the water doing a splish splash? Ooh, it is doing a splish splash. Splish splash again. Show me the sea. Show me the way. Why was I running in place? So silly. Some weird sounds are happening.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
It's been years. And you only got the message now that this was going to happen, Jacob?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Of a scientist world.
Things to the crew, the conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
What?
Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Okay, so...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
What are you saying?
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food and neural decay. Like brain decay?
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Okay. Don't really know what you're saying. Other than they crashed. It's really the gist I'm getting. Beacon activation protocols.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. The impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
It does seem unlikely, like he would have to have ingested something at some point. We don't know yet.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Apparently, I'm a jerk.
Kill them. Agents
I
of
would
the
have so
liar.
saved her,
You
but
will not escape.
We've been spotted.
Gotta hurt.
I didn't use too many bullets for that.
Get over here.
Also didn't save anyone.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Are you sure your father wouldn't let this go on? You're probably right. Also, maybe I could have blew that up. I don't know. I didn't save that girl, and it feels really bad when I don't do Paragon options and they stay on the screen locked. Enough for me to know I'm doing a bad thing, and I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it whatsoever. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure.
Can't believe your dad's been missing for like 9 years.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Don't have a clue, dude. I didn't trust it, so I saved it again.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Don't want punishing? Wait, what? Food stores?
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Like, so if it's spoiled, does it mean they didn't eat that stuff?
Protects us. And we please him like he demands.
Aww.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
That's disgusting. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Yuck. And of course it's all women. Ugh.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
I didn't get to read the PDA. They also do not seem worried at all that they just came here. They're not worried that the robots were there to possibly kill them off because they'll be too honest? Like, maybe they don't know any different. Oh.
Here, you could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read, but this.
Oh, that
was
sucks.
the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
So fucked up.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
So it took a long time. It took a year to fix, and by that point, the officers were killed.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
I don't know why he didn't set it right, but it annoys me too, Jacob. Pyramid, battery, pyramid. See. Space. Now we gotta run. Move, everybody. You're lying right now.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yeah, how do you just get free after 9 years?
The corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Incoming! He goes!
The game does not like it. He's such a liar.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Help!
You want help? Okay. It's coming. I heard more over here, but I don't know. Ah. You still alive, huh? Now he's not. Jacob, what are you doing over there? Just like doing your own thing, huh? Am I supposed to go right? Okay. He turned on the max to save his butt. I totally think he's a liar.
Have a nice trip.
Right there. Right down the middle. It's like bowling.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's pretty gross what he's doing, honestly. I don't know what the renegade way out of this is, though, and that's just making me nervous and kind of quiet. Because I'm thinking, like, I know I'm doing the renegade way, but I don't know what that means. 'Cause it's definitely, like, I personally, obviously, don't want to side with this man at all. I do not agree with anything he's doing. Or anything he's done in the past 9 years. Pretending to think that this was just an accident starting now? For 9 years you've been held in captivity? They wouldn't feed you then. You would have died by then. It's all too many coincidences at the same time. It just doesn't make sense. But the renegade thing, do I agree with him? Do I let him go? What do we do here? Or do we just end up killing him? Which is totally fine. Like, I don't even think I want to... What are you gonna do? Silly. Do that.
I got it.
Jacob, you are a smart boy, you know that? Just running over there like a goofball.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Eyes ahead!
Watch out. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Is he dead? I want to kill the humans before we do anything else. I want the missile launcher. I'm fine. I'm way back over here.
Enough with toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have a good excuse, but that's just me. That's just a me thought, you know? Ugh. Use them as pets. No honorable person would ever do that. It's like they went back in time. When are we gonna start looking at men and women as equals? If you can't in the future. I mean, in this universe. I'm hoping that in our universe it's like already happening. I'm gonna look at the bright side on that one, but I'm saving again. It's just, this isn't gonna go well. Gonna check a look see over here. Okay. Nothing to see. Did you get attacked by Geth or something? You have your own bed. You have papers. You still have your intelligence.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Well, some points are better than no points.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
Mm-hmm.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Mm-hmm.
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Yeah.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Yeah.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Tempting, but taken too far.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. Oof.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes.
Oh, God.
He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Woof. Never seen that ending before. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. I wouldn't have done it that way. Mostly because that's not enough justice. Not for the people that are dealing with it still. The repercussions, the after effects. That's an easy way out. That's not the way. I would have brought him in. Would have had him stand up for what he did, you know? I understand, actually, what was wrong with it. He was way too okay with everything the way it went down. And I suppose your mentality would change after 9 years. It's like probably watching like the however many seasons of Lost. After watching like the first episode.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be mean.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Are you talking about me?
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
I don't mean that. I'd help all my squad mates to the best of their ability. But now I can talk to Jacob. That's nice. Woohoo. That one was actually really short.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Already? I'm not big on forcing. You know what? What do you mean big on forcing these talks? I guess we did just have a conversation. Martin, talk to me.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. medical matters.
Oh, okay.
Aware that mission is dangerous, different species react differently to stress.
Yeah.
Sexual activity common for humans in such times. Understand it intellectually. Recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
Give me your advice?
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need probes. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
You're joking with me.
Wait a minute, Warden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Dr. Gage, confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
That was funny.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps.
Nice.
Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
That's fair. Oh, whoops. Investigate. I was gonna drink water.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans.
Yeah.
Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns.
Don't make me yawn, dude.
Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Oh.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew.
Aww.
For him.
That's so cute. He's got a favorite nephew.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Help preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solis biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Thank you.
Aw, Morton, you're the best, even though I'm a jerk to you. I feel like I've gotten a lot easier on Morton because I can't help
Shepard,
it.
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
He thinks I'm gonna get bugged if I sleep with Miranda. That's really funny to me. Heavy pistol critical. What's wrong with this? I need 9,000 more platinum. Of course I do. I'm not upgrading things. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm not upgrading things. For the ship, I mean. I wonder why we're upgrading Geth shield strength. No idea. Yeah, there's this thing and this thing. And this thing. Or no. Actually, I think I accidentally did one. So the only upgrade we really need to do is that one for 10,732 more platinum. But we're gonna go Jack's side quest now. After we feed the fishies. Jacob doesn't want to talk because he's a little bum head. He's a little bum head. I just can't help but say it. His muscles are a little extreme, you know? I want Girl Shepherd to have this outfit. Like, it's not like he's not wearing a shirt. She could pull this off too, you know. Whatever. Standards, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I get it. Doesn't mean I agree with it. Blah. I'm gonna go talk to Tally. And maybe Grunt. We're getting close to the end, so this is the last of the dialogue with her friendos, I think. We could go world hopping. We don't have to, like, scare all of them, but there are side missions out there to help us level up a bit more. Let's go to Grunt.
Shepard.
Just
Grunt.
checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt. I'm gonna keep doing that now. He seems pretty chill. He's having a chill time. Haven't talked to Jack in a long time.
Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You'll be fine.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
You're such a boy. You're not even a. You're not a boy, but you're such a. I don't even know what to call that. What's a proper term for someone that's like that? Horn dog? I don't know.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Wait.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
It's the way he came in that made me think I should save in case I do something by accident.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time
Looked
to
like
talk?
he was coming in to make out with her.
Let me just come on, you little boshtet. Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
So he got chickenpox at an old age? How did he survive that? Or was Presley just telling her about like something that happened when he was a kid? Because I thought chickenpox is more deadly the older you are when you get it.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Yeah, I do that every night before bed. Section seals? I'm really asking all the questions now.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it.
Okay.
Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen.
Oh.
Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Wait. Partially beneficial. Oh, okay. So it would have made... okay.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment.
Okay.
When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Okay, kinda get it.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I want to go for Tally. But I can't.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
I can't say I'm interested. I'm with Miranda. Damn it! What happens if I say I'm interested? I don't think I get both.
This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Good to know. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Uh-huh. Did I fuck it up with Miranda? I don't know if I did or not. Let's go talk to her. Just to double check. Just to double check I didn't screw it all up. I didn't say yes, but I didn't say no. This commander is like playing all his fiddles. Holster, that's how you holster your weapon. Well, I know now. I don't think that was the same in the first one. I don't think. This is a long loading screen. Very long. Miranda, are you gonna be mad at me? Very possibly might be mad at me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Okay. Yeah, no, that didn't change anything. That I know of. That I know of. Alright, let's go do Jack's quest. Doesn't sound like the worst thing to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah! I wanted to read it. Oh no. Oh no! No, I don't know. Would be the bottommost one. Banking agent. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Deceased still alive. We're aware that your old friendly Artisoni at great cause and effort. We have tracked down the master thief Kasumi. We recently had an incident. Oh my god, it's gone now. I've just been made aware of the transgressions that occurred during Project Overlord. Dr. Archer went too far in his experiments. That said, I admire your resolve in handling the situation. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. The Alliance was grateful to receive information you found at the Normandy's crash site. Scans of the Mata system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final wreckage. Where's the they can say with the retrieval of the protein artifact contained coded information must doubts beyond our ability to track. Methods we're able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. That was a close one to Karum too. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been set. Okay. A very capable team is analyzing the data you gather from the guest research. The artifacts you gathered might give us the good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon. Tell on a few planets. Okay, not that. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. Reached our agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Misani. Sorry for what I said back on Horizon when I lost 2 years ago. Oh, this is done further investigation regarding your facial scarring. A soldier here gave me this contact information. Hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son. Hey, Shepard, just want to let you know that the Strel kid's doing okay. Sony gave me your contact information. Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Been digging through the Alari. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things. Oh, this is from Admiral Dorozen Vasmora, Shepard Vast Normandy. I've been digging through the Alari. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rail Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Per Tally Zora Vasnari's request included their data delivered from Haystrom. The Admiral Board has approved for transfer to your command. Commander, I want to thank you for again saving me. Okay, I think that was the one I missed. But I think there's something else. Port Celestia being operating the Mega Nebula. I have logged and began the decryption of the data. Fine, appreciate the help. Consort Shaira. Hey Shepard, I heard I thank you for getting the purgatory. Things are quiet again. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. Right, going to see Jack. Or help Jack. Oh, we have to fly back. Oh, you can't even scan this planet. Maybe we'll get platinum from the mission. Probably not a lot, though. Jack and Miranda. I'm sure they'll get along the whole time.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Huh.
I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
It feels weird bringing Miranda for this mission. I think I always brought Garrus. But you actually get a little bit more backstory with Miranda. Because she is Cerberus. It's raining. Does the vegetation grow really fast on this planet? Praja. Well, the vehicle's staying. You just always gotta check.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
It's kind of pretty. With the rain. Imagine if they fully remastered it with, like, today's kind of graphics. I mean, they did. But, like, the trees still look like, well, like this. But, you know. I guess I haven't played Andromeda. Andromeda? And there's a fourth one coming out, apparently.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Usually. Usually is not a good sign, okay? I don't know, it wasn't fast enough. I think it's this one. And then I think that one, and then blue in the middle with a little white one at the top. Meow. I thought there was gonna be a log, but I guess not. Just because I haven't saved for a bit. I'm not too worried about this mission.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
Does.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Yeah, bringing Miranda is gonna make this a little more interesting than I'm used to. But it does sound like the elusive man didn't know. I'll give him that. But that's about it.
Escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Space, CC. Battery, pyramid. Space. I forget. Pyramid. Battery. Wow. 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 Oh I can't climb up. Why would you make it so that... Oh, well. Then don't knock it down like that. Giving me false hope, game. What is it? What's here? Is it those animal things? Baron, that's what they're called. Why is there like Varen on so many different planets, but there isn't any of our animals? You would think one human would be like, I'm gonna bring a wolf, you know?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What?
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Ugh. She was just raised that way. She doesn't know any different. Still sad though.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Miranda's being kind of quiet, honestly.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I mean, it doesn't make it right. I just think there's more to it. By the sounds of it.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Pyramid. See? See? Battery. Space. Battery. Nothing else in here, huh? I feel like I haven't autosaved in a while, but that might be what the dialogue was for. Alright, saving right now.
They've seen us. Not that one.
Is that all of them? Nope. Not even close.
Watch the landing.
Sometimes the squad mates can shoot better than me.
On the floor.
On what floor?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
What do you mean, why'd they need a morgue here? How do you know this is a morgue? This one... There it is. And then green at the top with white, that one. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what do you mean by a morgue, though? How am I gonna get over there? I can't? Can I not? I want in there. Maybe that's the whole point of going through this door. Battery, space, pyramid, battery. C. Pyramids at the bottom, space at the top. Think about it, though. Couldn't quite remember.
So strange to be back. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
It is complicated. You're having emotions. I don't blame you for that. But you also don't let yourself have emotions.
We're compromised.
Are we really? I think we're fine.
Here we go.
He's still floating in one spot. We can't do anything about it. I guess I could do this.
Enemy down. Yes. Watch the landing. Down you go.
It's dark in here. I'm hoping you guys can see better. It looks like you can. But it's definitely dark in here. Also isn't a lot to get from these.
They kept children here?
Yeah? Seems like it. Kept children here. Don't you know they kept children here? I don't trust it.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Well, now you know why. So you got to watch all of the kids? And they didn't know you were even in there? Okay, if I'm supposed to go that way.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, this is a bad place. Apparently we can't talk about this chair in the center? Why can't we talk about this chair in the center? Golly. We can talk about that chair, okay.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred.
As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
You froze them to death?
Bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Exactly. Blue in between the orange, purple on the bottom.
We can use this.
We can use this. There's another one? A different one?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
Yeah.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Then we'll
On
see.
my orders, I want them dead. Overrun. We are outnumbered and outgun all.
Shotgun, where are you?
Can't target them.
How about now? Get him.
I'll kill them myself.
Oh, really? Damn.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
That way? Okay. I guess they weren't standing in front of a door. Space, pyramid, C, space, pyramid. Was this a kitchen? I guess there's nothing else really to look at here.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Why?
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Literally.
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's not why. I just wanted him to not make any more.
Good.
No. I don't think that was right the way that was said, but...
A bullet in the head solves everything.
No.
I know that now.
No.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You weren't pathetic.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
No.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Are you done here, Jack? I can't talk to you.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Confirmed destroyed? Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead. Either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. That's it. That was the last one. Now that's all is left. All that is left is the IFF. Before we jump in. This is where we're gonna have to start saving in a row.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
What, Miranda?
You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
How am I looking right now anyway? Yep, full Renegade. But I got some Paragon points anyway.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Well, now I can go talk to Jack. I'm not doing the thing. I refuse to do it because it's kind of fucked up. Is Grunt just gonna say the same thing again?
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Get over yourself. I'm not... Oh, fuck. It's a renegade thing to say. Damn it.
You're not the only one with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Whatever. Look, seriously, though, you did something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
His renegade seems a little much, doesn't it?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Yeah, I did not like renegading that. I like being nice to everyone. I don't know if she actually really likes it or if she's just putting a like hard guard up. I meant to go talk to Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Uh-oh.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked.
Uh-oh.
And I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot. But I don't want to share you.
I only want you. I don't want to be exclusive.
Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive. Don't ask me to choose.
I'm not asking anything, Shepard. One way or the other, you know how I feel.
That's true.
If you want to find comfort in someone else's arms, I won't hold it against you.
Oh.
Keela, it'll be easier for both of us. Just keep it honest, okay? It's a small ship. Word travels.
No, Tally. Word travels.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Oh, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't.
With her head in that bucket. I can still hear him talking weird.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
You're such a nostalgia dude.
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later.
You got it. Okay, so Garrus totally done Grunt totally done talking. I feel like the same could be said for probably Morinth. We're gonna go say hi anyway. Or Thane, actually. I don't know if he's at his, like, out of dialogue. Also, we gotta feed the fishies. If I don't feed the fishies, they'll die. Don't want that happening. Morinth.
Shepard, I always look forward to your visits.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she literally has nothing else. Just the same thing in her outfit, just changes sometimes. That's about it. Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I've got nothing else.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
So he's done talking now? I didn't think we had talked about everything we could.
There you are. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Well, at least you talk about the missions that we do. Zaid doesn't talk about much. Very annoying. Feed the fishies. Then we'll talk to what's his name. I forgot what we were doing for a second. The death of a bachelor.
Commander, you received a new message at your private
I
terminal.
figured. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Sorry, I had a little thing in my throat.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
You all right, Jacob? It's gotta be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard. I have.
I've been around long enough to know you're bottling things up. I can't have any crew member distracted like that.
There's only two ways this will go. It's a real problem, and you can't fix it with Psych 101. Or, it's nothing, and you're just dragging it up for no reason. Neither helps. Just let it go, and we'll drown all this small shit in some bar after we save the damn galaxy. I have to get back to work, Commander. Commander.
I'm more interested in just...
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these
We'll
talks.
talk later.
Commander.
Yeah, I didn't really get on his good side there. But I'm not actually that butthurt about it. Sorry, Jacob. And also, I don't think I have enough to... Yeah, we need like 10,000 more. Oh, but I can do this.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, well, you better not put a virus on the whole ship there, Morden. We need it. Okay. A forged ID has been located while assaulting Harkin. Yeah, I thought the yes, I know, thank you. Who needs the ID? Man, I have no idea. Like, I literally have no idea who would need the ID. I could look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, let's see. Cancel for these can be found before you enter the final hangar. So we found by using mastery there. find a pair of Asari sitting on a couch and you confront them to speak to them. Okay. It's at the Citadel. That's where we go. Hello, Welder. How are you? Sorry, I was looking up how to do the side quest because I didn't know quite how to do it. Almost done the game now. Don't know if I feel like finishing it tonight. Maybe there's some more quests we could do. But that means digging. I don't know how intriguing the side quests are to be digging like that. It's possible. It's not like I'm gonna... And I do need platinum to upgrade my shotgun stuff. I can at least get some more platinum for my shotgun. So I can increase the amount of ammo I can hold. How's your day, though? I hope it's a good one. Or it was at least a decent one. At the very least. Doof, doof. Sounds like run escape. It does, actually. It's not, you're not wrong. There is some grinding to this game. But it's a little bit more comprehensible than some of the things in RuneScape if you don't know what you're doing, which is me all the time. I really don't know what I'm doing in RuneScape right now. Does that mean we have another outfit for you? We do. That outfit. Oh yeah, we're also bringing you. Even though they hate each other. I don't know why I do that. Because I'm a bad person. Warp ammo. Huh. That's interesting. Might as well. Nothing else we can really do. Oh. Day was alright. Felt like I did something at least at work. How was your day? Well, that's good. My day was pretty good. I had a nice bath. I finished watching Dickinson. I'm done it now. Kind of sad. I always feel sad when I finish a show that I really like, you know? But, yeah. It's pretty... For one, it's inspirational. It's pretty cool. But it's also funny. I like the modern take that they do on the show. There is one episode where they time travel to the 60s. It's kind of funny. And then Emily meets Sylvia Plath, which is another poet. Who is another poet? Whom was another poet. Don't know the appropriate way to say that. I thought you said that there was something here. I'll find them. I'll find them if it's the last thing I do. Also, did I buy everything from the Citadel? I know I keep asking this, but I actually can't remember. Maybe it was Tuchanka I couldn't buy everything, and I may have actually already bought everything from the Citadel now. It's possible. I like the music in this store. I think they are wrong about who I'm looking for. Interesting. The guide was wrong, but I know who we're looking for, so I'll see it when I see it. But it's a really good show, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel a little like Emily Dickinson. So maybe that's why I like it so much. Oh, I found them. I walked right by them.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Look, sweetheart. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind. What do you want?
I don't want to apologize, but we're going to.
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Screw you. You're begging for a dirt nap.
Uh-oh. Well, we are Renegade.
You can sit here in your cushy chairs, sipping drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago.
That's not...
If it weren't for the Alliance fleet, this station would have fallen to Sovereign, and you'd all be Reaper Chow now. You're welcome. Enjoy your drinks, ladies.
What do you want?
It seems I offended you.
You're at nap, and you're begging for a dirt nap.
Look, miss, I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
I had forged IDs. Why am I doing it this way? Oh, forget it. Sometimes the quests aren't exactly as clear as they should be. Another fun thing about Dickinson is that it's just gay. Because I guess Emily was gay. I want to know if that's true, but probably buried things in the past like that.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed.
A few minor changes were made to reduce...
It's been a couple of years since I passed.
A few minor changes.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
But you said that this is where I needed to go. Is it not? Okay, well, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That's not exactly abnormal for me to not know anymore. Should I talk to you?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Is it you? Who do I talk to? Avina. Okay, what does the journal say to do now? Oh, it's gone now. I can't do anything because I did it a different way? Okay. Forget it. I guess they don't want the idea. The only thing left is to stop the collectors. Should I grind the planets? I don't know. I think I'm going to. I believe I'm going to. That's the sound that they make. Did you know that the way that they made the sounds of the ships was from sticking their microphone in a vacuum tube and pointed it at a highway? At least for the first game. I don't know about the second game, but for the first game, that's how they made the sound effect for the ships. Just a fun fact. A Mass Effect fun fact. Well, I did what I could. We're gonna be real quick about this. It's gonna be the fastest I've ever explored things. So, let's start at the Citadel. It's got 33%. We're gonna go to Boltzmann. It's at 20%, which means I have not fully explored it. Oh, I learned something. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Kind of a neat little fact there. We need platinum, so we might as well start here. Oh, of course, I started on a poor planet. That would be just what I do, wouldn't it?
Probe away.
launched.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Do you ever watch something and feel like this might be like a personal thing, but whenever I watch something or read something or play something, I am like heavily influenced by what I watched, saw, or read or played. I guess saw and watched are the same thing. Because that definitely happens to me. Like right now, you know, with all the ups and downs that life throws at you, sometimes it's the little things that can really change your mindset or your mood. Like, for example, my niece has these books in the bathroom. If they were in her room, I would have never really read them, probably. I know they're there, but I wouldn't have read them. But when I go in there to, let's say, take a bath, the books are just there to read. So, I read them. At least the one that I have been reading is, I think, called The House on the Cerulean Sea. I read that one. There's like 3 books in there right now. But I read that one because, one, it did say it was gay. And, you know, I like reading anything that was gay. But, anyway, it's about, I'll give it like a rough synopsis, but it's about this guy who works at this place called Dickomy. Don't really remember what it stands for, but basically he's a caseworker and he goes and checks out orphanages. And in these orphanages are children that have supernatural characteristics about them. Or supernatural, I should say. Not just supernatural. It starts off with him talking to a little girl who has telekinetic abilities, and he's actually going to make sure that the kids are okay. But he works at this dead-end job. Well, I don't want to say dead-end, but he works at this place that's, it's like cubicles, and they're all sitting in their own, like, rows, staring at computers and typing up these case files. You know, kind of like boring office stuff. But it's apparently for the betterment of the children, to make sure that the children are okay. And he does follow through. He wants to make sure that the kids are okay. But he's following the book to a T. So he has shut down more than one orphanages because they're being mistreated, regardless of whether that's like a better treatment than what they would get at a new one. He's gonna shut down the ones that he works on because he knows that they are bad. And he is thinking of the kids, but he is following the rules to a T. So they work in these cubicles and they're all labeled from 1 to, I don't know where it goes to. And then they're in rows, so they go from A to like Z or whatever. They're watched by a camera and they're not allowed to put anything personal on their desk. So it's even more boring than a office job could possibly be. You can't even you can't put anything. The only thing he could personalize was his mouse pad, which was of an ocean that said, "Don't you wish you could be here?" And he did, because he worked this boring job. And when he would go home, he had one. He did one thing. He would put on his record player and listen to Dean Martin or Bobby Darin, all those fun Rat Pack dudes, you know. He would read the rules and regulations book for fun, and then he would take care of his cat and the 2 sad sunflowers in his garden. That's all he really did for himself. That was all he looked forward to. He did care about the kids, but he really didn't do anything other than that. Let me just see if I have enough platinum to upgrade stuff. But anyway, he gets called in by upper management, and they ask him to do this one case. And they say that they need something to be checked out at this specific orphanage. I thought I had enough, but I don't. I need like 5,000 more platinum. So we'll work on that. He's not told any specific details, but the reason he's required is because he is actually very, what do you call it? He's very, well written? Like, he follows the rules to a T. All of his files, you know, they follow the regulations, and so they want someone who is so heavily dickamy to go here that there will be no bias. They know that he will shut down the orphanage if it is bad, or that he will keep it open if it is good. They want to check up on this very specific orphanage. And it's very classified because of the type of children that are there. So, of course, he accepts. And he goes, and he brings his cat, because he doesn't trust his neighbor. His neighbor bugs him every time he comes home to this sad, you know, living alone life. She bombards him and critiques him in every way. She's like, you know, my nephew, is single, and blah, 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 you know, you could meet up for lunch or something. And, like, gives him a hard time about the fact he's single, gives him a hard time about the fact that he works the same shift every day, that he's, you know, his hairline is going, or that he's got, what did he call it? I forget the term that they use, but basically, he's not as thin as he used to be when he was younger, so now he's started to eat limpy, sad salad for lunch. And then she gives him a hard time about his cat chasing her squirrels and stuff like that, and threatens to, like, do something about the cat. Like, she's not nice. She's very snide with her remarks, but she's not completely calling him out or calling him names, you know? Like, backhanded compliments, you know, left and right. So when he goes on this vacation, she says, were you fired? And he's like, no, I wasn't fired. She's like, and then, like, makes a little noise, but whatever. So that's his life. So he leaves, and he goes on this bus, and he's given the files, and he reads them, once he's, like, the bus takes him to this sunny place, because where he lives, it's raining all the time. It never stops. It's kind of sad and depressing. When he shows up at this place, though, the last stop on the bus line, it's warm, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna read these case files on this bench while I wait for one of the people to pick me up to take me to this orphanage. And he reads them, and the first case file he opens is about Lucy. A boy named Lucy, who's like 8 years old or something. And one eye is like red and one eye is blue. Turns out that this kid is the son of Lucifer, and they call him Lucy to be funny, to make him seem a little less threatening. And he's actually a sweet kid, but he likes to make death threats. Like, I'll make your insides your outsides and stuff. He likes to be freaky on purpose, but he actually doesn't mean anything bad at all. But he doesn't know this yet. So when he reads that case, that case file, he passes out and faints. And it's not until a little while later he wakes up to one of the people that are on the island where the orphanage is at. And she, like, talks to him or whatever. And he finds out that she's like a tree spirit or something. But anyway, he gets to know these kids and stuff, and he's still trying to follow rules and regulations, of course. He wants to make sure that these kids are living the right path, but he's also freaked out because they're all very supernatural. That's just one of them, but that's just an example. I don't really want to give away the rest of it. I need like 2,000 more. Is it really platinum I need, or am I not reading that right? It is platinum. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go find a planet that has more platinum. Either way, it's a very good book. His ways changes. He becomes less like the same, the less monotonous, the same routine, you know. He starts to look at life a little bit more outside of his rules and regulations. Life should be about more than that. It should be about living, not just existing. You know, sometimes it's okay to break the rules, to find what's best for you and what's best for the kids and what's best for others. And it's lighthearted, and also he slowly falls in love with the man in charge of this orphanage, Arthur Parnassus, who ends up having a secret of his own. But he really likes him. He likes it as, like, his pants are, you know, they're like business pants with the suspenders, but he likes that they show off the socks or whatever. It's really cute. But it's an interesting read, and I think reading something like that, you know, every once in a while, whenever I'm in the bathroom, enjoying a nice read while I take a bath, it can like change your mindset. It can like cheer you up. Like, it can also put you down. But I think it's really cool how fiction can do that. Can absorb you into the world. And I did it, by the way. Woohoo! But I'm just gonna finish probing this planet. Haha. Edie would like that while I'm here.
Launching probe.
I think there's something to be said that I think fictional words, or not even fictional words, but words,
Probe away.
you know, it always starts with words. Like, a video game isn't a video game. It starts off as a plan. It starts off as a sketch. It starts off as a script. You know, little notes, little ideas. That's how things are started. Everywhere. Either verbally or like textually. I'm out of probes, but that's fine. We've done what we needed to do. The only thing we need to do now is go back. Hold on, I'll be right back. I thought someone knocked on my door. Happens to me all the time. But yeah, that is my thought process. I just think it all starts somewhere. It does. So I think words are pretty powerful. I think that's pretty dope. And that actually might be the core sense of why I like Dickinson. And that might be because, you know, I'm out of money. Or did my controller stop working? No, I'm not out of money. I have $107,000. Imagine I had that in real life. That'd be great. Don't we all wish we had that much money? Anyway. It makes a difference. It could make change. Oh yeah, but the reason I think that it's actually probably more relevant to me right now is because I've been working on a script for a new video. And sometimes it can be like disheartening, I guess, if you don't make progress on something, on a project. Something that's personable to you that you might think is like lame. But it also means a lot to you because you want to create something, you want to start something, you want to research something, you want to express yourself. There's nothing here. But we have now discovered this planet. So now we're going to just look at every planet we come across. We're not going to probe it. We're just going to see if Edie says anything about it. She says nothing. We leave. So yeah. I don't know. I think it's cool. The impact you could have on other people. And I think it really makes it easier for me to keep going, knowing that I'm not the only person out there that's ever created something and had doubts, but also had passion and like inspiration. It's goddamn cool. I woke up this morning and I felt so inspired to just create something. And that was all from a show and a book. And not everyone likes books, but some people like shows. My game froze. That's so not cool. Oh, it moved a little. It's making something's happening. It's a controller. It didn't freeze. The controller just stopped. That's what it is. It is so cool. Not only that, but like it could be from a game too. Because I start thinking about the writing of The Last of Us, because I've been really watching that lately, and I think about how I've played those games and the comparisons and the differences. It's just so cool. Anyway, I'm just really inspired today, or I'm feeling it. So I just wanted to share my little, I don't know, hope, I guess, my little inspiration with everyone else. Just looking at planets anyway. What else is there to talk about? I guess the question could be is like, what is something that has inspired you recently? or what's the last thing that ever inspired you? It doesn't even have to be recently, because sometimes there could be space in between what inspires you. That's happened to me before, where there's been times where it's been a long time before I feel inspired by something again. How much fuel do I have? I have enough, I think. But I can remember, I think the time before that would have been... what show would have inspired me? I think Critical Role. That has inspired me, you know. Learning about voice acting from that and all the intricacies in making video games. The last thing that inspired me that was so big that I can remember it, though, was probably when I first played Uncharted and then watched the behind the scenes that came with the PS3 version of it. And I say that because I don't know if the PS4 version does, because it's in that, like, Uncharted, like, compilation? Well, where it has all the games. This is a huge sun, by the way. I'm inside the sun. I don't think that's a good idea, but I was inside the sun. But I would have to say that was the last inspiration I've had recently. Yeah. And that made me so excited to get into game development. This rock looks suspicious, so I touched it. It says 83%, but I don't see anything, do you? Must be something I'm missing. Something is missing here. Does it say unknown and I just can't read it? Let's click it and see what happens. No, I've been here before. Why is this one at 83%, but I can't tell? Maybe I'll just drive around and see. I might end up coming back too if it's not a planet. That planet, that planet, that planet, that planet. That planet. So I should get some fuel over here. Okay. Oh, we don't need to go to the local cluster. Damn it. This is just where Earth is. We don't care about Earth. We're too cool for that now. Pluto, Uranus, Neptune. All that jazz. Shiny. Can't do anything there. Shiny. I have also watched the behind the scenes for Mass Effect. I'm not hating on their parade either, but definitely didn't give me the same vibe as, this is at 100% right? Yep. As other behind the scene things have. I like watching behind the scenes for shows that mean a lot to me. Atomic Blonde, that's a pretty good show. Movie. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, this one's so small. It's right here. Anomaly detected has not been said yet. I'm not even like probing anything. I'm just taking a look at them. Watching the behind the scenes for Atomic Blonde is pretty cool. I also like watching like reviews on YouTube because it enlightens like what the filmmaker was going for if you missed it. Like I watched one recently of The Last of Us talking about the cookies rising, and then it shows like the oven timer. And it shows like global warming caused this, and then the timer meaning like the time is running out. Those are two things I did not think of when I saw that scene. I just thought, cookies and a timer. I mean, it zoomed in on it, sure. I'm sure that in itself, like, they chose to film it. Like, for us, we're just watching something and maybe subconsciously we understand that it's showing us something, but we don't. I don't think I've ever really looked at something so deeply. I don't normally think of things so deeply all the time. It makes me want to a little bit more, because that's kind of cool that people thought of that. Like the rising of the cookies. Ooh. There was nothing on this planet. Absolutely nothing. You know, gas seems cheaper in space. I'm just gonna say it, and that's kind of sad, don't you think? I think that's why I admire a few of my friends. Like, not that I don't admire all of them. I meant creativity-wise. I look up to some of my friends because they can create art in little or big things. One of them's an artist. You know, making art, talking about the way that they look at cinematography is also a lot of fun. They look at things the way that those YouTube reviewers look at things, and it's like, you thought of that on your own. You did not watch a YouTube video on it. And maybe you did, but a lot of the times you think of this on your own. That's kind of why I miss school, was only for LA, because you got to talk about that stuff. About, like, why people film certain scenes and what that means to the film as a whole. It's like when we watched Schindler's List in school. My friend / classmate at the time brought up the comment about when the main guy's face was half covered in shadow, and it was the duality of the two that showed, like, what was happening and what he was like trying to do, or something like that. If you know what I mean, like, your face is half in light and half in dark. It's like half of you is dark. We haven't gotten a single anomaly that I'm wondering if this is pointless. Starting to second guess my decisions. Now, where is the secret one that we can't see? 1, 2, 3, 4. It says there's 4. 20, 40, 60, 80. That is true. Why is there 80 and not 100? It's another one that we can't finish for some reason. That must mean there are side quests, but we can't figure it out yet. And another friend of mine, who might be lurking at the moment, might not be, but I'm going to talk about them anyway, just in case. They make art in their own ways. They weld, or they 3D print. They might not even 3D print like their own design, but they do it. That's creative in itself. They have ideas, they have thoughts, they have aspirations. They want to make videos, they can do it if they wanted to. Hey, we found one. We didn't have to. Okay. We're gonna land. Okay, so did a Korean shipwreck fell, huh? That's just my big world thoughts right now. And also, like, my window faces a field. I live in a city, but it faces a field. That is pretty cool. There's a little piece of my country growing up that came with me, and that is a cool transition. It may seem small to some people, but it's like big to me. And I think that's cool. Commence pilot's records. We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Syniad's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shal system. Our reports show that it isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Vale, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Cinead has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environmental suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hoped to build a camp here, to survive until the Idina found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Idina. Something's happening. Deep life talks with Falcon. I was showering. I figured you were showering. Or I figured something was happening. It's usually shower time, I guess. Getting a little predictable, I think. Just kidding. There's nothing wrong with having routine showers. Can't feel bad about that. Hygiene? What is that? I don't even know. I only shower once a year. But yeah. Definitely some deep life talks. But not bad, though. I think it's fine to do it.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Okay.
It's an ambush. I got it. Got one. One left. Nice.
I'm gonna stand right here and protect this guy. Good job, everybody. I can hear the Quarian breathing behind me. Why do they keep yelling yes like that? Very strange. Can I just stay here forever and just level up?
Come on, we need to leave.
I can't leave when you're standing there like that. Corian did fine. We saved the life of somebody. Not very renegade of me, but still. Tomorrow is garbage day. I must remember that. Oh, I kicked him right out, kiss her. Right in that kisser.
Coordinates received. Idina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Found and extracted Quarian survivor. Notified Idina of Cinead's scout ship location. Wish that the quest ending sound wasn't quite so loud. But it's not that bad. I guess it's exciting when you complete a quest, but when it comes to like streaming and you want good volumes, I think about things like that. Just a little. Just a wee bit. I gotta go feed my fish.
Commander, you've received a new
Okay, I'll go check the messages first. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cinead. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Commander Shepard, contacting you per elusive man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. It better be, but I don't know if you're lying. It's fishy time! Always gotta feed those fishes. Just like you always gotta think about things. Just always think about them. That's not true. There's also times where I try not to think about things. Makes it a little bit easier. I fed the fishes. I think about that all the time. Always feed your fishes. But I never water my plants. I should really do that more. In that way, I don't think I am like Emily Dickinson. Also, the reason I said that was because she was so invested in her art. Not her art. That seems weird. Like, I guess her art, if you call poetry art. I guess you would. I guess you would call it that. 50%. I'm missing 2 things on this, but I'm just gonna go around. Beep, boop, beep. Oh! There was like a little planet hidden here. I don't care about it, though. The reason I say that, though, is she was considered a recluse in history. She did not leave her room near the end of her days, the older she got. But she did go to school. She did go to a few schools, but they were mostly for women, because back then they couldn't. There was something there and I couldn't see it. Well, that's just not cool. What do I feed the fish? It's probably a good question, I think about it. Because, like, I don't even know if they're... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go refuel now. Because they're probably not English, Earth fish. You know what I mean? They're probably not Earth fish. So I don't know what we feed them. But anyway, not saying that I stay in my room, like, forever in my life, but I stay inside a lot, these days. Mostly because it's winter, but, like... That's, oh, I found it. And so there was something here. It wasn't a side quest, but it was in fact a planet I couldn't see. But I'm doing a lot of, like, editing, streaming, you know, exporting archives all day. Like, I don't think it's been a while that I have not done such a thing. I've been video editing a lot in my life recently, and it feels good, but that's what I mean. I want to go in my room all the time and edit. I want to go in my room all the time and plan a script. That's why I feel like Emily Dickinson. What I don't feel like is the fact that she can plant, and I cannot take care of plants whatsoever. Just not whatsoever. Not even a little. I cannot. Plants be dead. Gotha. A dwarf planet? Does that mean a small one? Feels like it, right? Now it's green around the edges, which means there are other planets to explore. That's the only reason I know that. Ah, knew it. Only one more, though. I wonder if all fish eat the same food, then. It could be from a Turian planet. It could be from an Asarian planet. Asarian. A Batarian. We don't know. Let's talk about that. If you guys haven't watched Good Mythical Morning, that is also a good show. I know Welder has, but for other people, this is a good show. It's very entertaining. I like it. Alright, so... But I like getting my dad into shows on YouTube. It's kind of fun. But then he finds his way down rabbit holes that I wish he didn't. But other than that, I showed him that, and he really enjoys that channel. I think it's quite funny. Also, I don't know if I ever upgraded my shotguns. I just know I can upgrade my shotguns now. What What's this good myth? You know what I'm talking about. I already called you out on it. It's a really good show on YouTube. Should definitely check it out. I must have everything.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. Thank you. What is my favorite type of good mythical morning show? Like, what's one of my favorite things that they do? I want to say, will it pancake or will it blah blah blah? Like, will it X? I think that's my favorite good mythical show. One of them, anyway. I say that's top tier. That was really fun. I was obsessed with watching that for a while. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel.
Only half our fuel remains.
Only half our fuel remains. 700? I guess that would be half. I should really go to Tuchanka and buy those things before I run out of money refueling. That's my stance on this. I mean, I could also probably look up all of the planets with side missions. It would probably save us time, but then I have to look at a list. Boring. I don't think I could pick a favorite episode type. Yeah, I know, like, I know it's one of my favorites. I can't decide if it is my favorite. I think I would have to say it is because it's the one I watched the most before I stopped watching. Because I mean, some, like, the skits I didn't start watching Good Mythical Morning for a while. I don't know when they stopped doing the skits. And I've seen most of them because of you. So I don't even think I've ever felt like watching them again. I did show Dad the one where they're lost in the woods. And so, and then the one gets poisoned. Link gets poisoned. And so Rhett has to feed him, and he's like, look into my eyes. Or look into your eyes, I know exactly what you want to eat. And the whole time he's feeding him like dirt and sticks, and then he goes and gets like food. Like legit food. Like, doesn't he go and get a burger at some point or Subway or something like legit, and then he comes back and he's like, oh, I know what you want, and gives him like leaves or something funny or rocks. That was funny. And then like when they are home, he's like, yeah, you always did know what to feed me. And then he proceeds to eat like a lamp. So like you think that he's doing it wrong, but he's actually doing it right. It's really funny either way. Highly suggest checking that episode out, but I showed Dad that. So I guess, like, whenever I show my dad videos, I am rewatching. I haven't shown him a video in a long time, but he told me he wants to watch The Last of Us, though. So if I get him a copy for where he lives now so he could watch it, he would be pretty happy about that. I wonder what he would do if he watched it, what he would say.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother? Looks like hers finally found something.
How do I get to the other store? I know there's another store here. But yeah, I don't know if I could pick a favorite episode type either. I really like watching narrative telephone. I found it. That took me a while. Narrative telephone from Critical Role's channel was pretty funny to me. I can't figure out how to get in here, so I'm just gonna buy it from the side of the wall. I'm out of money again. What's all left in here anyway? Shotgun damage and heavy pits. Basically all the things I need in my life. Damn it. Why do I not have enough money and I haven't even... Well, now I'm exploring planets, but I wasn't before. Blah, blah, don't care. I made friends with one. Try messing with me. You know how many Varens I've messed with? They're not very hard to kill. Sure, you might do Varen fights, but they're not, like, the most amazing or most terrifying thing. I killed a Thresher Mar. You think I'm scared of your Varen? I don't think so. I think they're cute. But yeah, I bought one thing. Bionic does matter more to me than guns, so I guess that's fair. I'm not that too bumhurt if we can't do it, but finding all of these side quests is costing me gas money. Which is really funny to think of in a game like this, but it's true. Can we turn gas money into... Like, what happens if you run out of gas? Should we save and find out what happens if you run out of gas? I'm kind of curious now. I think I'm going to do that. Why not? Life is too short. We must indulge ourselves in our curiosities. Sometimes. Not bad ones. Ones that don't affect anyone negatively. Let's say that. I think that's a better way to proceed. I'm going to save in case running out of fuel does something really bad to us. So let's go run out of fuel real quick. Sounds like fun. Away I go.